Hello. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing? Welcome, Limmer. Welcome, Minraid. Welcome, Sophia. Type exclamation point first to show that you are the first. And guess what? You win 500 birdseed if you're the first to write first. Oh man, Limerin, you got it. You got it. All right. Let me see. Now we have to figure out how to add the 500 bird seeds. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Saturday. How are you all doing? Let's see. Add. I think it is add. Oh man. Sarah is here. I'm not the first. No, Limmer was first, and then Minraid came on in. But I'm happy to see you here. You made it super early on. The wonderful Sarah is here. She must be in chat. She hasn't said hi. I have a new bot, so today may go a little strangely. You all are going to have to bear with me. It says she's here. My bot may not know what it's doing because, you know, I am using a new thing. So, just so you know, it might be a little different today. Bot, what are you talking about? Oh, right. Yeah. So I ended up trying the, you'll see there, the Blue Jay bot, is a local server, so it hosts everything on my computer as opposed to what I have been using, which is the Cloud bot. And you know, they kind of, hopefully I'm hoping to get rid of the Cloud bot altogether and just use the local one. I feel like that way I'm able to back it up more reliably, and I know it's got a lot more capabilities, and so you know, it's something I want to try and get used to. But right now we have a couple of things going on with the old bot, which we used to have, like the heist game. I haven't figured out how to transfer that over to the new bot, you know, kind of just some stuff like that. So cool. I'm here just on my Mac, which is a lot slower. No worries, you are here. My bot was right. I was like, maybe it's just losing its circuits and you weren't actually there, but glad to know you're there. Welcome on in, Sarah. I knew it. You did. Yeah, you knew. You knew. So today, the spastic simmer sneaks in the back door. Hope you're doing good. Well, I'm doing pretty well. It's a little bit of a weird day, but I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Great to see you here. You did sneak in the back door. I mean, it's right at the top of stream, so that seems like the front door to me. Like you just came in and Sarah, the daily question, what are you interested in that most people aren't? Bot is so smart. Yeah, there's a couple things I want to do with the bot that will maybe, you know, if you're a regular or you spend the points or whatever, we can have the bot like do an automatic message. It is something like I am considering, like, could I do an auto shout out? I don't know if that's possible, but that would be awesome because, you know, my memory, it would be awesome to have the option. I don't know. I have to look into it, but, peeks in. Hi, my dear Sibby Froggy. Welcome on in. So, Sibby Froggy, I just saw on Twitter, did complete on their stream the shell challenge, and so we have a couple left that we're going to tour here. Does not have a build uploaded yet, but on the way to laptop to get it to the gallery. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, you're doing okay, I guess. Doing okay. Well, okay is good. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay. Last night, my dog really scared the heck out of me. I was really worried about him. Last week, my brother had to put his dog down suddenly. He had twisted stomach or turned stomach or something like that. It happens very suddenly, and he was a what kind of dog? Really Bernese mountain dog, so big honking dog. He was like maybe 8 or 9 years old. And so really sad. Like the whole family loved that dog. He's just this big fluffy teddy bear. Sorry to bring it all down, but um, so the family, the whole family's like feeling it. So that was really sad and really hard for him because as much as you don't want to have a favorite pet, like sometimes you do, and he was my brother's favorite pet, so he just bonded with him really well. Yeah, thanks for that. It was. But my dog, so I'm kind of still feeling the loss of my brother's dog, and my dog came in after playing out in the yard with my daughter, and he was acting really weird. Um, so I was really scared. Like he's a pit bull, and he's normally on, if you know any pit bulls, they're on 200%, 210% all the time. Like they don't have a slow mode. They're always go, 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 happy, wagging their tail. That is tough. It is. Sending love to you and your brother. Thank you, Limmer. I appreciate that. But my dog came in last night after playing outside, and his mouth was bleeding. And so I was, what the heck's going on? And he tried to drink water and went upstairs, hung upstairs with my daughter. It seemed fine after just a couple of minutes. And then she texted me from upstairs and was like, okay, he's not normal. So I said, let him down here. Let me be able to, so I can observe him, see what's going on. And he was just out of sorts. Like he every so often would start shaking, like he's nervous. He's a very anxious dog. So I was really worried about him and worried that I would have to bring him to the emergency vet. But they really don't have sleep mode. They do not. My friend's Pit is kind of the opposite, just lays in the sun all the time. She's very chill. What? I mean, I know there are those, but mine is not one of those. Anyhow, so I was watching him all evening. He was just really low energy, really timid. But when I had him go outside just to see how he would act, see if he had to use the bathroom or anything before bed, and he was doing all the normal things, but something just wasn't right. And I looked in his mouth. He often gets a bloody mouth if he's chewing on sticks or something. And it stopped, so I really wasn't super concerned. But yeah, so he ate and he drank fine. I felt around his whole body. I looked in his mouth. Nothing obvious was bothering him. He just seemed really nervous and unsettled. So he was a little bit better this morning, but still not quite himself. So we're gonna have to just observe him. And I texted my brother. I said, okay, you had to go to the emergency vet last weekend. How much was it to get in the door? Just so I can kind of get an idea of what I'm looking at if I have to bring him in. And it was like $200 just to get in the door. So fingers crossed that Odo keeps getting better, his energy, and he gets back to himself. But yeah, I didn't know if I was going to have to run him to the vet today. So this is kind of a long way of saying stream was kind of up in the air, and I literally just opened everything and launched just because I was like, okay, the dog's fine. Now I can go on to the next thing and let's do our streaming. So poor brother's dog, he's in dog heaven now. Yeah. I mean, it's the sad thing about dogs or any pets, most pets, is we live such a longer life than they do. And so, he and I grew up with dogs. My dad raised dogs and trained dogs. So I've never not had a dog my whole life. My whole life I've had a dog of one sort or another. And I think it doesn't ever get easier, but it is something that you take on, accepting that you're going to outlive your dog most likely. And we do it anyway, right? Like we have enough love and capacity for love for multiple pets. So for the most part, it doesn't put people off. They still want to have those fur babies in their life. So that's just part of it. It really is. He might have gotten some bad weed, no pun intended. I wondered that. Yeah, I wondered if my pup maybe found something in the yard, but it's kind of seemed like he wanted to throw up, but he wasn't. Um, and, sometimes when he chews on sticks, I try not to let him eat them, but sometimes he eats them and he has gotten like a sliver in his gums before, but he wasn't like smacking or licking or anything like that. So yeah, thank you. Thank you all for all for the thoughts you have for me. Yeah, so that. We worry about our pets. We really do. And I'm still worried. He's just not quite back to normal, but he ate and drank fine last night. He ate and drank fine and pottying fine and everything. So, and doesn't seem to be any pain. So it's just like he's just really nervous and timid. Something's not feeling right. And so I think, I'll call the vet on Monday as long as he's still seeming okay other than nerves. So if he starts changing his behavior, then we may have to reassess and bring him into the emergency vet. So yeah, that's what's been on my mind pretty much. Well, last week since my brother had to put his dog down, but it was kind of like, why now? Like I've had Odo for eight years, I think, and the other story that he is just an outrageous dog. He really is. I had him in the car one time, and this is like maybe 4 years ago. 4 years ago now, and he bit the top of the antifreeze bottle. I had just bought antifreeze. Normally, I don't keep it in my car. And for some reason, I had to put him in the car that I wasn't expecting. So normally, I would not put those two together. But for some reason, he decided to bite a plastic bottle. And of course, it had to be one filled with antifreeze. So that was really freaky too. He seemed fine, but I called the vet and I made him, I gave him hydrogen peroxide to make him vomit right away. So like literally within a minute, I ran inside the house, gave him the hydrogen peroxide, and he was totally fine. Like nothing happened, but I was dogs. Well, pets. I mean, I used to have a cat that would also do similarly frustrating things. So yeah, today I'm gonna try again building. I'm gonna try again building. We're gonna finish there's a couple of shells left that people finished after the due date, and I totally want to show them off, I'm really excited about seeing a couple more. So that's kind of the agenda today. I got coffee. I am ready. I'm ready, y'all. I'm going to take a little bit longer break to observe Odo, so I'll just warn you all on that one as well. When we normally do our 2 o'clock break, which is, it's noon now, so a couple hours, I just want to be able to watch him and check him out. So we will go on a little bit longer break at 2. How is everybody else doing? Our question of the day is, what are you interested in that, oh my gosh, that most people aren't? Take all the time you need. Family first. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I know you all understand, definitely. But I would just wanted to give you a heads up. Fingers crossed for Odo. Thank you. Thank you all. I really appreciate you all. I also, I don't mean to come on and like put this all on you, but it is on my mind. I will be taking a longer break because of that. So I was thinking, something that I'm interested in that most people aren't. I'm a weird person, but I'm also not so weird. Like, I think all of us are a little weird, right? So it sounds like a good question, but I'm really interested in pretty normal things. I'm the only one interested in The Sims in my circles here. Yeah, exactly. Like, people, basically anybody who I tell that I'm a simmer to is like if they know what The Sims is, it kind of makes fun of me. Like my brother, I guess. Some of my friends are kind of like, "Oh yeah, you play The Sims," so that is a good one actually. Who's not weird? Yeah, exactly, totally, Sophia. I doubt I could post in public chat the things that I am into. Well, thank you for saying that subtly. Um, I appreciate that. Never call me normal. Yeah, no. Well, public chat. That's fair. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking I'm in a lot of things that have their own communities, but may not totally be mainstream. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it, Limmer. You always have a great way of phrasing things and kind of outlook on things. So I appreciate that. I'm not going to get into some of my stuff again. This is a family friendly stream. Again, um, now you got me thinking about some of that other weirder stuff. Um, yeah, yeah. uh, I'm pretty normal. I'm weird, but I'm normal. Like a lot of my hobbies and such are. That's the thing. Like that's a great way of putting it is that you can find the circles, and you do find the circles of folks who have similar interests. I save my odd stuff for my stream. Awesome. Awesome. Um, I'm trying to think. So the only thing that came to my mind was the tarantulas. Like a lot of people I don't think understand keeping of tarantulas. Like so many people don't like spiders, let alone why would you want to like keep them? So that would be kind of one thing that I would say. But again, there are tarantula lovers out there in the tarantula circles. Like we have a small collection. We have all New World tarantulas, which are kind of the less venomous, less defensive kind. So they're kind of the easy kind. See, we got you derailed. You totally did. I admit it. I'm not afraid to admit it. Nothing wrong with spiders as long as they do not land on me. Well, yeah, I mean these guys, they're in their tanks. They're not cages exactly, but tanks. Yeah. We just had one molt. I thought about posting a picture on my Discord, y'all, but I wanted to save you from that. But we had the biggest one, I think the one that I showed on stream before, molted, and it literally doubled in size. And I have a picture of my hand up against the tank, and the leg span is my whole hand. It's just like both my husband and I were like, "Holy buckets! It just doubled." Do you handle yours? No, he does. I'm I am a very nervous person. Um, I, yeah, actually, if you want, I think if anybody knows, correct me if I'm wrong, I could post it in the Discord with like a spoiler alert so it kind of blurs it out. I think that's correct. Anybody let me know if you know what I'm talking about, and I could do that. So that way you could choose to look at it or not. And yeah, you can do that. Perfect. Okay. I will do that later, not while I'm streaming, but I will post it that way, and I'll let y'all know this is the spider picture. You can look at it if you want. My husband's not nervous at all, so he does handle them. The little ones, like the ones we got when they were young, so they're kind of hopefully being raised, being handled. The big ones that he has never handled, and so he won't ever, just because there's some belief that they don't like being handled. Like it's more like they tolerate it, and so he doesn't want to like stress them out if they aren't accustomed to it. So I think you're right. I've seen that before. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I have too, and so I'll have to figure out how to do that. Fortunately, I have a wonderful tech person that can help me with questions for my Discord now. So, and of course, Sarah has been super awesome about helping me with things as well. So I totally appreciate you. Yeah, I will. So the Spastic Simmer, if you're not part of the Discord, check it out. Otherwise, I will post it on there for you. But I am going to make a note because you all know that I forget. I just do. And that's okay. But I have learned how to make it work for me. Like, I still got to function. So post spider Discord. I thought I was checking now. No worries. I don't remember this. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe you are. I just really don't remember. Let me load into the game here. And get this rolling. Let's see. So we're going to do I was hoping, so we have Angel Ways. I'm hoping she could stop by. I did know that she said she normally streams today and she was going to delay it. So maybe that might be part of it. I don't know. She might have to watch the VOD. And then we have Simmer Froggy, who popped in earlier. Also did one. Let's see here. So I want to do those first. Just because I tried to boot up laptop. No worries, take your time. Whatever you got to do. We have another one as well. So, and for those of you who are just joining, I did put out a second shell. If you weren't here on Sunday or if you didn't see the posts on Discord or Twitter, I do have a second shell out. My chat kind of was asking about it, and so I was like, what the heck? I wasn't thinking of doing one right away, but here we are. We have one. Yeah, we toured that one. Okay, so we have Angel Ways. I'm going to save this to my library right now so I can have that. And then we have Simmy Froggy also. So let's see. This is a 20 by 20. And let me read it. If accessibility is a must on your vacation list, then Sulani Access Rentals are just the ticket. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited she did an accessibility build. With accessibility features as in no rugs in sight, open bathrooms, and ramps all around, a private entrance that is bathed in natural flowers from the island, even an on-site dining establishment. Call Emily for a tour today. Well, maybe not today, seeing as I'm late for this party. Oh, she's funny. Yeah, you could call me for a tour. We're going to do it anyway. Your potato laptop is slow. Yeah, I know. Laptops, ugh, yeah. I played for years. I played The Sims on laptops, and it was miserable. It would get too hot and shut down completely. And then so then I got a fan because I was using the laptop without a fan, and I tell you, now I have a nice PC and I wouldn't go back. So I think, is that the only 20 by 20? So it must be this lot. Mine's got more issues than Vogue. That's hilarious. Yeah, laptops in The Sims are just not really a good match. But I know so many people, like, you got to do what you got to do, really. Unless you specifically have a gaming laptop. Absolutely, yeah. But those are very, very expensive. This last one I got my daughter. It's a pretty decent computer, laptop, but she still, she plays the other computer in the living room. She connects remotely, so that the computer downstairs is actually running the game. And then she's just using her laptop upstairs to do that. It hopefully will make her laptop last longer doing it that way, not having a bunch of games installed, all that. You work with what you've got. Exactly. You do. You do. For the longest time, I didn't have a nice computer. Before we get into this, I do want to just pop open over here and just double check that she is not live. I just want to make sure. Ooh, Doy's on. Grimsuru Doy, who I always join the crossword puzzle. I miss on the weekends now, unless I take a weekend off or something. So that's a bummer. But it's one of those things, like I could do it during the week. He does a crossword stream and, just some hanging out. Of course, there's no spoilers, so you don't have to worry about that. But I like doing the laptop, the crossword. I really like doing the crossword with the community like that. So if you like crosswords and you like The Sims, that is a good place for you. Yeah, I don't see Angel on, so at least she's not streaming, so hopefully she might be able to pop in. She might be able to pop in. Sophie, I just got your message. I will read it when we go on break in a few minutes. Just so you know, I did see it just now, so I didn't see it before. Or you could @ her on Twitter. Yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you. So I'm going to do that right now, y'all. You all are so helpful. The technology these days, how we can all connect. Sophia, I saw that you messaged me over on Twitter. Or at least that's what it was saying. Now it says May 1st. And I will read it later. Oh, that was May 1st. I don't know. Oh, that. Okay. So I hadn't seen your one before, I don't think. Oh, it was regarding my build. Yeah, okay. I got it all straightened out. Sophia, thank you. Thank you for saying that you liked it. I appreciate that. Okay. So if y'all don't know, I think you all probably do at this point, that I gotta turn this down. Oh, I gotta turn this down, and I have to start our music in our Discord too. We're doing music in the Discord. Actually, Sarah, do you want to do that? If you're still here, can you do that from whatever you're on? I can just do it here. I think I loaded up a bunch, so let me just connect to y'all. Thank you. This is exactly all the technical difficulties. There's a lot going on when you're streaming. Hello. Ugh. We got it. Yay! Can I get some hype? I got it. This Discord thing and me, just not my thing. I am learning still. Okay. So thank you for that hype. I appreciate that. I sometimes feel like a Luddite when it comes to Discord because it's just not something I grew up with. My husband uses it all the time over the years for gaming, so he's familiar with it, but not in the way that the Sims community uses it. So thank you all. I appreciate that hype. Yikes. So we do have our Discord music through Discord. If you want to join in, if you want to add songs, if you want to skip songs, if you want to play songs, that's the option for you. I do have it. Going for y'all. As you can see me trying to type commands that I'm not sure about. All right. So I sort of got it. So anyhow, accessibility is huge to me. If you are not familiar, my husband is paraplegic, and so he is a full-time wheelchair user. And so it's just something that's part of our daily lives. And, you know, my brain has sort of started to be mindful of that. So we don't have, like, I have one rug in the house and it's under my chair to keep it from sliding, but it's not going to be in his way. Or like the kitchen, like I had rearranged the kitchen when he moved in, and I had to redo it because of course he cannot, only reach certain things, which seems like a no-brainer, but constantly sort of learning about how to live with somebody who is a full-time wheelchair user and, his particular limitations as well. So I really appreciate this build with the accessibility in mind. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that she thought to do that. So this is by Angel Ways. Yeah, some love. I appreciate that. For my shell, the shell challenge. Really, really gorgeous. Sophia, thank you for that clap. Looks like the Blue Jay bot is functioning okay. Yeah, it's so beautiful. All the flowers, she is a really talented builder. I cannot say enough wonderful things. The style of this, like, I love it. It's perfect for Sulani. Look at this, y'all. Look at this wheelchair. Holy Hannah. She built a custom wheelchair. That's the other thing, is she doesn't use Tool. She does this all with, the cheats that are in the game. I love this. I love this. I am team bring wheelchairs and disabilities to the game. I would love to see more of that, of all kinds of disabilities. I know it's not everybody agrees, but this is just so flipping cool. Yeah, well done. Very nice. Everybody's loving your wheelchair and your build, Angel, if you're watching this back. And then the ramp as well. So we have the stairs on one side. Can you see that? Yeah. And then we have our roof as a ramp. Love that. Love that. Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, we're going to go in. We're going to go in this way. See if I do this right. Love. Oh, you have to do it very first thing. The very first thing, the exclamation point is the thing that triggers the bot to pay attention, basically. So you have to type the exclamation point love, and then if you want to type something after that, you can. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I'm glad you tried, though, because then, we all can help you figure it out. And also, like I said, the bots today, I do have the old bot running and the new bot. So, yeah, no worries. Okay. I don't know which door to go in first. We have a couple of options. I'm hearing something. What am I hearing? Hold on. 1 second, y'all. We're gonna try and figure this out. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, I was hearing some like voices. It plays YouTube videos. Thank you for letting me know. This is what I mean. I anticipated there will be lots of just little bugs, so please bear with me while we get this all figured out, and then it will feel more like a normal stream over the next couple days, I think, over the next couple few once I get used to everything. So thank you, Sarah, for letting me know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. I love this. All the little details, really accessible. Like there's a lot of room so that, you know, like somebody could park their wheelchair and then transfer into those seats. That is perfect. Love that. And is this, let's see what this is. Ooh, our bathroom. Cool. Oh my gosh, look at this. Custom like toilet paper holder. I love that. We have some like little, I don't even know what that is. Whoa. Whoa. Cotton balls or something maybe? I'm not sure. A use of Batu item that looks wonderful. Accessible sink you can roll under. That is awesome as well. Oh my gosh. Angel, you have outdone yourself here. And then we have our roll-in shower. Roll-in shower. That is so awesome. Like y'all, like my heart feels warm looking at this. Like it's kind of given me a little bit of tears almost just seeing how wonderful this is. The toilet plunger. Yep. Sometimes you need the plunger. All right. Lovely, very like calming bedroom. I love this. The subtle mood or the subtle light creates such a wonderful little mood in here. But of course, either side is accessible. You could roll your chair up. Plenty of room to turn around right there in front of the bed. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Loyal Kitty, welcome on in. Great to see you today. How are you doing today? We are just finishing a couple of late entry tours for the Shell Challenge. The Shell Challenge was last weekend, but a couple of people finished them and we're touring them. Finished them after the fact. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm of course happy to tour, excited to tour them. Yeah, if anybody does my Shell and it's not by the official due date, I will still tour them just because I love seeing y'all's creations and everything. So, oh my gosh, all the draping, how dramatic, the draping curtains and stuff. Then we have our check-in station here. We have stairs and a ramp again going down. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I've had a kind of a stressful few days, but worrying about my dog, but he seems mostly okay. And now I'm super happy to be here and chatting with y'all and touring these builds. We're going to do a little building later on. How are you? How was your week? Sweet little Sulani restaurant. Let's look at our restroom here. Again, another accessible restroom. The wheel under sink. The support bar, whatever, that's the handrail for doing your transfers onto the toilet. And then here is our kitchen, our commercial kitchen. Our fridge, just very functional. Love it. Sink, fridge, cook station. Perfect. Get her done, as they say. I love this artwork too. Like, that is the perfect vibe. I really like what she did with all the platforming too, like creating these different spaces with the platforms. Wonderful. Here's our trellis. She made a custom trellis with this grass. Wow. I can hardly take it all in. We have a little outdoor eatery area, it looks like. Oh my gosh, and an outdoor fireplace. Again, this is all accessible. Look at that custom light fixture. What? That's adorable. Love that. This is all accessible. And what did she do with the wall? Oh, that's the roof. I was like, that looks really cool with the triangle there. Why your sim got alien symbol? Oh, I have the cycle through my sim cycles through the different things, and I just liked the alien one, so I added it. Because I kind of like aliens. I don't know if y'all are into aliens and UFOs and that kind of thing, but I definitely am. Speaking of weird things you're interested in, another lovely bedroom. She gets the bonus points for using that lamp. I don't know if she heard me say that or not, but last stream I said, if you use this lamp, you get extra brownie bonus points for using that. Oh my gosh, look at the greenery up at the top. All the details, y'all. She puts a lot of details in. I love the plantings as well. I love it. Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is so gorgeous. Again, we have our roll-in shower. We have our seat that you can transfer in, or kind of open shower, open floor plan shower. I love the X-Files show. Nice. Yeah, I watch the X-Files as well. The accessible sink. Again, that same style toilet with the Batu light works perfect there. I like what she did with building in this. I think that's the tiny home shelf to kind of make it a custom, like, whole big shelf unit. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Is that it, y'all? I think it is. Let's take a look at night. So clever. Yeah, absolutely. I just like to do the night view. Take a look around at night. I love this with the uplights on this object. Like, that looks really cool. Look at that. So dramatic. I would have never thought to use that like that. It works really well. All the different textures. This I love too. That, like, custom. It's the arbor, but then she added all this custom greenery. Great job. Great job. Angel, if you're watching this, amazing job. I love it. I love it. And thank you for doing one with accessibility in mind. I really appreciate that. Can we get some love and hype for Angel Ways? And Sarah, we also get a shout out for her. If you don't follow her, if you don't know Angel, she also is a Twitch streamer. She's a great builder. She does primarily building. Actually, she does only building. She's hoping to get into gameplay when she reaches 200 followers. So let's go over there and show our love and support for her. Give her a follow so you can check her out. And she does amazing builds like this with no cheats, with no tool, or with cheats, no extra mods or anything. So yeah, all the love, all the hype, all the claps, all the great jobs. Great, great build. Great build. All right, Simmy Froggy, did you get yours up yet? Or are you still working on it? It is top of the hour, y'all. A little bit past. Where is she? She's not here today. I did see a message for her. What's her username? Angel Ways 1, I think. Sims is booting. Oh boy. Okay, no worries. We're gonna take our break. When you get to it, you get to it. We can hop into other stuff. I am excited to tour it, but I understand that, you know, it's going to take time. So no worries. Just let us know. My potato is the Baymax of the computer world. Oh man, it is not fast. No worries. No worries. I'm not worried about it at all. Uh-oh. Let me try it. That's our new bot. Should have uploaded it right away, but brain did. No, like I said, no worries. Thank you, Sarah, for trying that. Thank you for the love and the hype and all that. And then we will go on a quick break. We will tour Simmy Froggies when she gets it uploaded. No hurry. And then we're going to do some building. I'm doing a shell challenge that I'm working on. So I'm going to try and build. Y'all know I'm super hesitant to build on stream because, you know, I get in like focused and it's not necessarily that exciting, I feel like, and it's hard for me to have like a normal conversation. So you know, that's why I'm typically hesitant of, oh my gosh, redeemed your posture check. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everybody, if you've been sitting for a while and you haven't moved around, definitely get up, check your posture. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to adjust my seat. I'm trying to look for Angel's page. There we go. Angel's Ways 1. So that's why it probably didn't work. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There y'all. There is her link. No, I didn't know either. I didn't know either. So I think I probably told you wrong. So that's why I wanted to make sure that we got the right one. Self-care. Yes. We're going to take a break, quick little break. I have to run to the facilities. Eat, get yourself something to eat or drink, stretch if you didn't with that posture check, take your meds, take a deep breath. You know, if you're not going to get up, at least you could take a moment and just take a nice deep breath and relax while I go pee. All right. I will be right back, y'all. And welcome back, y'all. Short little sweet. I hope you enjoyed that break. And you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to spin the wheel. So I'm starting at the top of the hour. We are going to spin the wheel for the day. I was doing it off stream, but you know, we have this little dress the bird to dress our mascot Blueberry. The Blue Jay's name is Blueberry. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that at the top of the hour, or at the start of stream. That's going to be part of our thing. Part of our thing. Grilled cheese? Well, what the heck? We already on grilled cheese. So we're gonna respin because we want to put it on something new, right? Like the whole point of this is we're gonna change it up. Try it one more time. Coffee. Some coffee for the day, never a bad thing. I have coffee for the day. All right, we've got some coffee. Sarah, thank you for doing those commands, putting out those socials. I really appreciate you. Let's see, what did I do with them all? Ooh, nice. Yeah, Blueberry is having some coffee now. I switched up my Stream Deck, so everything is just out of the ordinary today. So bear with me, all, while I'm trying to get used to the new setup that I have. I give a shout out for Sarah. She is our mod here. She is awesome. If you're not familiar with Sarah, definitely go give her a follow. She's also a streamer. She's just a wonderful human being, and we are so lucky to have her here looking out for us, helping us all out, and being a member of this community. Really appreciate that. So I think this is the command. Trying to remember all my commands, you know. I have all these commands. So a little mod love for you, a little mod love. Cool, yeah. Why can't I click on this? A shout out for the Spastic. We're going to do our shout outs. We have lots of folks in here who are also streamers, who are also wonderful. So we are going to shout them out. If you're not following the Spastic Simmer, go check him out. He is a builder as well. I just found him last week or a week and a half ago. And yeah, very entertaining. So definitely go check him out. Check out his builds, unique builds. Then we have Simi Froggy, also a streamer. She built this this build on her stream. So you know, I don't know. I don't know if you do only building or primarily building, but definitely go check her out. Love her, and her daughter will make an appearance quite often. Trying to get my brain going here. Let's see. Hopefully I'll remember to shout out the rest of you when you come. Sims is loaded. Uploading in a minute. Awesome. Loaded. Okay. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I have so many things in my brain, y'all, between the new Stream Deck layout. Like I moved some of my icons, I changed some of my um, commands that I used to have that I was like, I don't need that anymore. I could just type it. Well, now I'm looking for it. Um, and then the new bot, like I'd probably change too much at once. Like go a little easier. If you're ever me and you're trying to change some things up, like maybe do one at a time, not do everything all at the same time. So we are going to just, for anybody who's just joining us, our daily question, if you haven't answered already, is what are you interested in that most people aren't? My answer was, I mean, not too weird. Like you can always find a circle of friends who are interested in the same things you are, but I said the tarantulas. Can absolutely relate. Awesome. I feel like that's a constant state of being as a streamer, forever changing and improving things and getting used to those changes. Yeah, that's really true. Yeah, I think that's probably true. All right. Let's the Spastic Simmer. Thank you for that love. Appreciate that love. Why I have Queen Eggy open. That's weird. Normally I have my own channel open so I can see what you like if something happens and I need to see what you all see. And then also when I go on a raid, my page is already open, so whoever I'm raiding will automatically open on that page and I could just pop right over. Yeah. That I worked on that. I was lucky in that I discovered the internet and then found fellow people who like the things that I do too. Yeah. I mean, especially right now with the, lockdown and coronavirus and social distancing and the internet. Like, can you imagine where we would be if the internet wasn't here this past year? Like, I don't know about y'all, but the internet is what gets me through. Like, especially this last year. Like, being able to chat with all of you here on Twitch or on your own channels or whatever, or on Twitter or any of that. Like, I literally cannot imagine where I would be if we didn't have the internet. Yeah, maybe I would have played more piano and, did a lot more drawings. That might be the case. But I'm still doing creative things on the computer, so it's all good. I'm still figuring all this out. Was it not for my wife and her bots, I would be lost. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. Learning is okay. We'd be writing a lot of letters. We would. Yeah, it's been though. Tough. Very lonely and reading a lot more books. Yeah, reading books is never a bad thing though. I used to read a lot and I don't anymore. I read a lot online, but I used to read books pretty often. And I can't remember the last time I've read a book. I really can't. Wait, write letters? What's that? Yeah, that's something my grandma did. My grandma wrote letters, which is nice because both my grandmas are like the only person who sends cards. Now my mom has started, like she'll send birthday cards and such, but good day, good evening. Hi. Welcome on in. How are you today, Beep? Great to see you. Beep is also a streamer. I was in her chat yesterday. So go check her out. She was streaming in German, but she also speaks English. So, we were able to converse. She was doing some gameplay. So if you like to check out some gameplay, go check her out. Support this community. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. Like, I'm all about supporting everybody, like all of you who come hang out here. Like, we're our own little community. And so, I try and sit in when I can in all your streams and really enjoy it, really get to enjoy getting to know you and everything. So I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing good too. I am doing okay. Better than last night. My dog was acting really weird. But he seems to be more himself. Not quite up to par, but he seems to be getting better. So today's okay. Today's okay. Thanks for the show. No worries. It was great that you came to visit. Uploaded. Yeah, I had fun. I had fun chatting with you and hanging out and now we're gonna tour Simi. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow, Casually Goth. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. How are you doing? Great to see you here. Lots. We are touring. I think it's the final entry for the Shell Challenge by Simi Froggy. A very short and animated. You know what? I don't do descriptions very often, so. A little cottage right on the Brindleton Bay Pier, fitting for a young family. Lovely. 20 by 15. Oops, I wanted to save that. Happy Saturday to anybody who is just joining us. Let's go on over to our Brindleton Bay. Look for that 20 by 15. Doing well, just making my way around following Simmers with the LGBTQIA tag. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate that and showing your support to that particular community. I do identify as bisexual, pansexual, really. And we are very inclusive in this community. So, that is something that is important to my values and important to the community that I am, trying to hold space for. So I really appreciate you stopping on in and saying hi. I am a bi trans woman. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. So Froggy, which lot is it? We have a couple. Does it matter? Is the Salty Paws Saloon. Thank you. Showing all that love. Appreciate that. You did say it was on the dock, so I will put it in this one unless it's the other one. We can quick switch it over there. The Salty Paws Saloon one. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much for getting it uploaded. For sure, my mom and stepmom have been married for over 45 years. I was honored in doing the writing. Oh, that's so awesome. That's awesome. That is an honor. Definitely. All right, so this build is by Simi Froggy of my, she renovated my Shell Challenge. Looks great. We're gonna just go around the outside at first. I love the cannon and the barrels. That's awesome. That's a long marriage. That's a long marriage. 45 years being married. Ooh, look at this. See-through roof. My words just like literally went out of my head. Love the docks. That's wild. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Cool spot for it. I love what you did with the front door area. Super cool. Just a cute little house. All the flowers. I love that. If you haven't let me know as well. If you have a preferred nickname and or pronouns, you can let me know that. I am able to edit it here on my screen, and I just want to make sure that I am addressing you appropriately. Woo! Came right into the wall here. Nice little entry area. We have some of those snowy escape items. I just love all the clutter. Like, I don't know about you, but I would love to see a clutter kit that just has like dishes and, you know, just stuff like that. Plants. I would like to see a plant kit. Maybe that would be part of the clutter. All right, opens up into a living room, little desk here. Awesome. Oh, cute. I love the little planter hanging there. That looks adorable. Yes, please. Clutter kit would be fantastic. Absolutely. Like, you know how many people would buy that? Like, that would be easy money. That would be easy money for them. Love this. The colors. Got all the clutter as well. Such a vibe. I love that cool, like the rug, the different, like the odd shaped rug kind of fills up this space really nicely. Look at this custom, like, hearth area. Love it. I like all the sort of different like antiques. Like they have the typewriter there, they have the toy car. Like this is just, I love the vibe. I love the vibe. And we have the stairs up there. Ooh. Colorful green kitchen. Love it, love it, love it. Wow, I love how you worked that in above the fridge there. Sometimes that plate rack thing looks a little weird to me, like making it work so that it looks like normal. But you've like, it's perfect there. Like you nailed it. And this buffet, I'd never use this buffet. It looks perfect for this. Fits really well in that space. Then we have just a little dining table here with the high chair. Okay. I don't ever use high chairs. If you do gameplay, do you use the high chairs? That's what I want to know. Lurking. Tootie, welcome on in. Enjoy that lurk. Oh, this is the out. We won't go out yet. Oh, look at she used that nook for the microwave. It's been interesting to see how you all use that little nook. This is perfect. I love that. Sometimes you do. All right, and then we'll go over here on the none of mine ever use the kids stuff. Do you play kids? That's the other thing is like, they occasionally do work. Yeah, that's what they seem to be bugged from what I've heard. And so I don't even go there. I just don't even go there. I throw like bananas in their inventory and that's how you're going to eat, kid. Ooh, a nice family bathroom here. We do have the toilet paper. What is this? What is this? The toilet paper's the wrong way. That's okay. As long as there is toilet paper, right? I guess the bigger thing is that there actually is toilet paper, not that it's the wrong way, but I'm not judging. If that's the way you like your toilet paper, then fine. It's the cat owner toilet paper. Yeah, that's true. It's for the cat owners. My toilet in real life has a window right next to it. You've maybe heard me talk about this. And so the toilet paper is literally right under the window. So the cat sits there and plays with the toilet paper. That was not thought out for cat owners, that's for sure. And you can look out this window here. I have cats, and that's the way it has to be. That way they don't spread it. Yep, fair enough. It's valid. It's valid, but it's wrong. It's valid, but it's wrong. I'm not usually so judgmental, but When it comes to toilet paper, I'm gonna be. As soon as the babies are toddlers, the high chairs are gone. Yeah. Cutest bathroom. It really is. I liked it. The brown, I like the brown too. I play lots of families. I never use them. Yes. I don't either. I play a decent amount of families when I'm doing my gameplay, and wow, we really have like everything in here. This is just set for them. It would be a perfect family gameplay house, I think. All these little different objects that I don't use that often that you've really made work. I love it. I love it. Nice big window to look out. The fact that you used one curtain and then one open, that's really cool too. Love it. And the gingham, the blue gingham is a special place in my heart. My daughter's room was painted with blue gingham, and we have our measuring chart there. See how big the kids are getting. I remember doing that. Did you all do that if you had kids? Did you measure them on the wall or somewhere like that? I did. And upstairs is looks like the master bedroom. Nice. I love the green again. I love the color schemes that you went with. Really not something that I would, like a lot of these objects, I never use that lamp. But it's really fun to see in the way that you've put it together. Love it. Much love to you guys. I have to bugger off. Have a good weekend. Thank you, a Spastic Simmer. Thank you for being here. Dawn. Thank you, Dawn, for being here. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your weekend. For a little bit, yeah. Now it's just, are you as tall as me now? Right. Yeah, at that point, when they get old enough. Yeah. You have some nice flowers to look at. I could just, if you open these windows, you'd just be smelling them. It would smell so lovely. Oops, down, down, down. I got to lurk for a little bit. Lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Limmer. Thank you for hanging out here today. And then we go out here. Oh, we have a little room I missed. The one with the open top, the little sun porch. Awesome. I love this. The sun porch where we can hang out and play dolls and maybe read a book. Love it. Love the twinkle lights as well. Create a really nice mood. Then we will go out. We have some gardening space. Ooh, cool. I didn't notice before that it was up on stilts, but I really love that. Really works in this world. If you built it for Brindleton Bay, that's just perfect. Garden area, and then we have our grill. I can't remember what the name of that is, but functions as a grill. All right, let's take a look at the nighttime view. Ooh, that's really cute. That lights up there in the yard. This, Just Beachy Morg, welcome on in. How are you doing, Raiders? Welcome on in. My name is Emily. I am a builder primarily in The Sims 4. We do Sims 4 content here. And we do some gameplay sometimes. My pronouns are she and her. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Thank you so much again for that raid. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? What did you get up to? We are just finishing our tour. I had a shell challenge out, and this is our very last entry. So we're doing that. That build is looking amazing. Yes, it really is. It's an awesome build. The shell was basically this U shape, then with this weird little building on top, and you would never know that this was my shell. Like it's just totally its own thing. It has a lot of personality. We're just taking a look at the night view. I wanted to see in through here, this sun porch with the see-through window there. Have a great stream. I'm going to take a nap. Yes, go take care of yourself. Do that self-care. Thank you again for that raid. Thank you, Sarah, for giving that shout out. You're doing Sims and Minecraft. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Thank you again for that raid, everyone. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, thank you for following Herix. Switch scenes. I switched it, y'all. I got it. I got it. Thank you for letting me know. We do have that switch command because when I do that, and I do, that's what that's for. So yeah, we're taking a look at this nighttime view. Looking at that sunroom with the twinkle lights. Love it. I love it. All right. All right. That should do it for our tours. I love that. Can we get some hype and love for Simmy Froggy and this build? Great job. Great, great job. Really enjoyed it. Relatable. At least yours doesn't come with an air horn sound, right? Yeah, I tried to. I could add a sound. Actually, Kevin Thayer, he's got one that's the mom from Home Alone yelling, Kevin! And I love that. I wish there was one like that somebody yelled, Emily, and I would make it. I would make it. I'm not doing an air horn, though. Gonna get some love and hype for you. But yeah, you know, like Simsador, if you're not familiar with him, definitely go check him out. He's got a lot of those startle, and I know a lot of streamers have those startle sounds, and I actually had turned those on. I had added some, and then I thought, what the heck? I don't like to be scared. I don't want to be streaming and be like scared out of my chair. So I wonder if Gilmore Girls has one since the grandma is called Emily. Maybe. Maybe. I could Google that. I'll put it on my notes to look for. I could probably find one, even if it's not Gilmore Girls, or I could make one even. I could make one of like even of my voice saying Emily in that same fashion that the mom screams Kevin, but maybe not that same fashion. So that's a good suggestion. I will look into that later. But yeah, I don't want to be scared because it's not fun. It's not fun. I'm like such a high anxiety person already that why would I do that to myself? I think maybe, you know, for the right person, it's funny. For Simsador, it really works for him. But for me, no. No. Time for a Gilmore's Girl rewatch. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Keep me posted. Yeah. So can we get... I'm going to... You don't have to do it if you don't want, but I'm going to do some claps. And actually, I would like you to join in if you're sitting out there. Can we get some claps for everybody who participated in the shell challenge? I'd really like to see some applause for them. Some applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you for doing my very first shell challenge. We do have our second shell out now. That is due. When is it due? When is it due, y'all? Let me open my calendar. I joined claps. Thank you, Sophia. Appreciate that. The 12th, June 12th is when we're going to be touring them on stream. So that's a whole month, like just under a month. So plenty of time, plenty. Thank you, Sarah, for doing that command. I appreciate that. I am working on a shell right now. So that's what we're going to work on today. We're going to try it. I just have not been really inspired to do builds except for like shell, a shell challenge that there's like a starting point and then I can kind of make it what I want. So this is off to lurk and download a new shell. Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you for being here today. And thank you again for doing that shell. I really appreciate that. It was great to see your build. Let me pull up the one we're working on here is Desi Dreams. She is also a streamer. This is her Twitter, sorry. There we go. I know I'm in the way a little bit, but this is her shell. It's for the goths. It's due May 24th, so there's still some time, 11 days, if you wanted to do it as well. But it is for the goth family. So all the usual shell rules apply. This home can be any style you choose, but remember the goths love black. Must be at least 3 bedrooms, a master for Mortimer and Bella, and a bedroom fit for Cassandra, and don't forget about Alexander. Please include the goths' infamous graveyard. Keep on a 40 by 30 lot. Can use all packs but Star Wars, which breaks my heart. Y'all know I love Star Wars, but so that takes notes. Have a nice rest of your stream. I'm head out. Thank you for being here. And have a great rest of your day. Appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk. Brain is going on need quiet overload. I'll be back. No worries. I totally get that. Totally get that. When your brain does that. So I appreciate that lurk. Don't feel like you have to chat. Like if you're here and you just want to vibe, just want to lurk, that's always okay. Like there's never any pressure to chat. I do enjoy chatting with y'all, so that's, that's its own thing, but there's never any pressure to chat, of course. We're just hanging out. We're doing our thing, whatever it is. Whatever it is. See, I can't hear my music. So last weekend, when was the very first time I used the Discord music. And my stream got muted for a portion of it because I think it must have bled, my headphones must have bled through to my microphone. So I'm being really careful to not have it very loud. So this is what I've got so far with the shell. Let me just save it into a save lot to my library. Yes, that's what I want to do. I'm going to show you all the shell since I was kind of blocking it. This is, of course, open to everyone. If you wanted to try it out as well, you can. Yeah, I have just been in such a darn funk lately. And so I've just been doing shells. So here's the shell. Kind of tricky. To me, it feels pretty big, actually. And there's this whole separate room that you can kind of do whatever you want with. So I flipped it around, as you probably saw. I flipped it around. Doesn't need to be flipped around. In this lot, it's like it's orientated the wrong way anyway, so. So we're going to do a little building today. Your UI emotion is scared fitting. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny how many people comment on that, the UI emotions. You all seem to kind of get a kick out of it, which is awesome because it was kind of like I had to put it in layers because there's like the circle behind me and then my camera and then there's the text and the little, different things that I chose go on the layer in front of that. And then it's like contained in its, its own, it moves like the sprites, they're called sprites, like move on their own timeline. So yeah, it was fun to do. I I really enjoy doing that kind of stuff. So I was thinking I'm gonna use these debug fences to kind of create a custom fence. And I wasn't sure if I was going to have a big tall fence or like a shorter fence. So this is what I've come up with. I don't know if this is allowed because it was this room right here, and then I basically put a ceiling on that room. I guess I could take this off, and then it would really just be nothing like so. I'm maybe taking some liberties, but that's me in shell challenges. I always like take some liberties. Like I try to stay within the rules if they're very distinct, but when somebody says usual shell challenges apply, I'm gonna push that. It's just how I am. And so I kind of went with layers of, thank you for that, love. I went with layers of like gray and black and some blues in here just to create a little, oh, and even a little green. And some of the, like these pillars have a little green in them. Just to kind of make it a little more interesting. And then I think I'm going to move the whole thing back. And I was thinking that square right here that is right now I have a fence. I'm thinking we might do the graveyard in that. We'll see, have to see, because right now I don't have anything. I love this so much. Thank you, Sarah. We don't have anything inside yet. And so I have to figure out, that was kind of what I wanted to do today, was figure out what we're going to do with the rooms and such. And then if we have enough rooms, then I can make this the graveyard and don't have to use it as like an outbuilding. And I don't really see why we shouldn't be able to fit everything in. The only thing is because of all these are the full tallest wall height. And just, I use this full honking crown molding or whatever that's called. So these windows look really low, but look at they are low a little bit, but not super low. So that's also going to be tricky because I like that trim showing. So for like putting in a kitchen, it's going to be tricky. Are you all working on any builds? Are you doing any shell challenges? If you feel like chatting and let me know, I would like to know what you're all up to. Let's get some stairs in here too. I'm just not sure where or how. I did monkey around with the stairs a little bit yesterday. I'm still building Des Artistes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's going to take a while, so. What is this? Oh. And then the stairs pulling everything apart. Ugh. Sometimes building in The Sims can be so frustrating. Not sure if it will fit for Michelle's National Park, but I started a geocaching park. I love that. That's a great idea. Fun idea. Yeah, I haven't. When is her build due? I'll have to look that up. I don't think I have that on my calendar. Yeah, that's a really fun idea, actually. Maybe I want to have some dramatic stairs. I feel like this, like it's flat out a Victorian house, no question about it. Which is kind of what drew me. I was like the Goths, and like doing a Victorian house would be pretty much up my alley. I've never built an all black house, which is kind of surprising to me actually. Like that seems like something I would have done forever ago. But I kind of wanted to have this really grand staircase. Oh, that doesn't work. I couldn't get out that door. Yeah, so as far as the Sim Michelle challenge, I didn't write it on my calendar, but there are a bunch of shell challenges that I would like to do. Sometimes I have to be inspired, like if a theme or a shell doesn't inspire me, then I won't like force myself to make it happen. And I do this to enjoy it. Like this is it's really a creative thing for me, and if I am just forcing myself to try and complete something just because my friend did it or whatever, like that's when I start to not feel good about it. And so I'm really careful about sort of protecting myself in that way, that I'm keeping it in keeping it for a positive thing, in a positive light. And sometimes that's hard, like I want to do everybody's shell who I consider friends, and sometimes it just can't happen, I'm sure you all can relate to what I'm saying about that. And then what if we do this? Ooh, Kate Emerald shared an underground mention. Let's check that out. Oh my gosh. What did she do here? If y'all don't know Kate Emerald, I don't know who you are. She always does amazing builds. I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna have to watch the YouTube video later. I wanted to make a geocaching lot. Oh. And it might fit in her challenge. I totally think it would. I totally think you probably could make that work. So we do have to fit 3 bedrooms, right? So that also is going to be tricky if I'm using up so much room with these stairs. Let's see how big a bed is. So yeah, this is a pretty big area up here. I was thinking like these could be bathrooms, although do I have... Oh, Math, welcome on in, Math. Great to see you. Love you so much. Thank you for that posture check, everyone. This is a awesome time just to give you a little posture reminder. I should get my lumbar pillow when I get up to check your posture. How are you doing today, Math? I've been thinking about you. I know there's some tough times over in where I think you said you lived. So I've been thinking about you. I hope you're staying safe. I hope your family is safe. I'm so glad that you are on. Thank you. Thank you. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you, hoping you're all right. So I'm really happy to see you here today. How was your week? How are you doing? We are doing some building today. We are doing a shell challenge for the Goths. It's somebody created a shell, Desi Dreams, created a shell to build a home for the Goths. And so we need to have 3 bedrooms. And I'm just trying to figure out the layout, and I am just not vibing with what I created here so far. I do like that we have this wall area because that means we can put those kitchen counters up against that. I have Alanis. Alanis Morissette is playing in the Discord music, and I just heard her like yell, like her, you know, got distracted there for a minute. My country started a mini war, military, and the Civil War in the same time. So yeah, that's why I was thinking of you. I know there's a lot going on over there, and it's really scary. Probably heard about it. Yeah, I think I remember correctly. Yes, you did. Yep, yep. So that's why I've been thinking about you. I've heard or I've read about the war that's going on, the bombs, and so yeah, I've been thinking about you and concerned about you. Now I just have a good memory and remembered you lived in Israel. You thought about me. I did. I did. Almost every day because, I'm seeing it on the news and, I was concerned about you. And so it's extra good to see you here today, to know that you're safe. You have internet, you have an internet connection that you can hang out with us all. Yeah, you are so kind-hearted. I try to be. I definitely feel like I am a kind-hearted person, and I'm open about that. Sometimes that has gotten me into trouble. People can take advantage of you if, they try and use it against you, but I'd rather be like this and be genuine and be the person that I am than not. I'm looking for a specific type of why there. I was like, why am I not seeing it? Because I had them filtered out. I'm debating if I should get a PS4 or a PS5. Well, what are the selling points to either of them? Like, why would you get one over the other? That's what I want to know. So yeah, I am going for drama. Like this, I want this to be a really dramatic house. Since the 5 is like twice the money. Yeah, but the 5 is better, I am assuming, and like newer. Well, obviously. I hope you're all right too, math. But if you invest in the 5, it should last you longer. Does it have features that the 4 doesn't that will give you some longevity? That's the other question. Oh, let's see here. That staircase moved my window when we were messing with the staircases. I'm okay. The main conflict is in the south of the country, and I live in the north. Yeah. I'm happy to hear that you're doing okay. Still scary though. Like it's right in your backyard, basically. Oh, my trim disappeared. Oh, what is going on? Or is that the trim I even used? I think it is. I want it for the VR, and the VR will be supported for at least 2 years whenever it's connected to a 4 or 5. The VR, especially for 5, will be like 2 years later. Right, that's what I was thinking. It might have some features that... Yeah, this should all still be there, and I don't think I did use this one all the way around. Isn't it like so frustrating when you like do something on The Sims and then like when you're building on The Sims and then for some other reason, like not, that doesn't seem to make sense, like it disappears. Like we put some staircases in and then it like disappeared made half of my stuff disappear. I don't think that's right. You are so kind-hearted. Thank you. You are. This doesn't look right. The other side. Along. This is the thing, is I'm gonna start singing along to these copywritten songs, and that's not good. Okay, now this one is not there either. What the heck? Origin. No new Mass Effect game in Israel. That's illegal, Israel. It's not outlawed in here at all. We sell it in stores, Origin. But you live in the Middle East, and since some countries in the region are banning Mass Effect, no one get it there. Oh, that's a bummer. Ugh. That's a real bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. That could be, yeah, frustrating. So frustrating that it's, if it doesn't apply to you, that somehow it still applies to you. Okay, we're gonna put it down again and see if the one that I had from before had everything deleted or not. Yeah, no, see, that one's fine. It's all there. It's all there. Everything looks pretty. Those stairs, like, it's okay. I didn't like exactly where it was going anyway. We'll just start over. We'll just start over. Oh, it's top of the hour. It is top of the hour. I'm like, I have to go to the bathroom. All right, everyone. I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to start all over on this from where we started just because it deleted everything. So take a quick break. Thank you, Sarah, for doing that self-care. Get up, get yourself something to eat or drink, stretch, take a deep breath, take any meds, which I need to do as well. This is going to be our little bit longer one, I do believe. So why don't we put on a the words on stream game. I am going to take my dog out who, you know, if you weren't here at top of the hour, I am having some concerns about my dog. And so I just want to be able to let him out and observe him for a little bit. So we're going to put that game on. And I will be back in a few minutes. Like I said, a little bit longer break this time. Just because I want to be able to go check him out. And let's see. I need to switch it to words on stream for you all. Get that going for you all. Love for your friends as well. Sorry for that. Yeah, Sophie, no worries. We just gotta take care of the things we gotta take care of, you know. Let me get my words on stream refreshed. This is only the second time I'm doing it, so hopefully Uh-oh, nope, that's not right. Settings, copy link, this, paste, done. There we go. There we go. You're all too kind. Love for all. Thank you, my wonderful chat, my wonderful friends. I really appreciate that. We're going to get going with this game here for you all, and I will be right back. Yeah, I will be right back. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I don't know if I can pause this or not. Thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, it doesn't look like I can pause it, but thank you for that raid. Lex Plays Sims, how are you doing? Thank you for doing that shout out. Feel free to join in on our game. I was just on a break. But I saw that you had the the raid, that you brought your folks on over to us here. Thank you for the follow, Dorian Dangerous. I really appreciate that. Too funny you can't pause. I know. I tried to pop it open, but I don't see a pause on here. So I could close it out. But it looks like y'all are kind of enjoying that. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I can chat with y'all. Thank you for that follow, Quartz Peach as well. I really appreciate you. We are playing The Sims today. We just played this game while I was on a break. We lost. Phooey. Phooey. Well, it was a good try. Good try, everyone. Welcome on in, everyone. Now we can get this back to normal here. I'm all out of sorts. Today is just a weird day. It really is. Love you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Math. I appreciate that. Let me close that out. Let me get my chat popped up. All right. Back to it. Thank you again. You scared me. I joined stream and got scared. Oh no, I'm so sorry to scare you. I'm so sorry to scare you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I apologize for that being a little odd. And it's also odd there is no way to change that, to pause that. So we are building today. What did you get up to today in your stream? Did you say that already and I missed it? It's possible because I was downstairs with my dogs out in the yard on my phone watching chat, and then I saw you got the raid, so I kind of ran back upstairs. You stole my job. I'm the one that gets scared, right? Right. Math is known in this community. He is kind of the one that tends to be scared. So I guess there's always room for more. There's always room for more. We were continuing Simsador Shell. Don't worry. Awesome. Awesome. That's one that's on my list. I did his first one, and then he also immediately came out with the second one, and I don't know if I'm going to do it. There's so many on the list, you know, and it's a huge one. That's the other thing I'm a little bit worried about, it being overwhelming. How did you find it? Are you finding it okay to do? We were continuing, yeah, math. Yeah. So right now we are doing Desi Dreams Shell. Where's my wrist guard? Her shell challenge is to create a home for the Goths using her shell. So this is what we're doing. And I had started trying to figure out where to put the stairs, and half of my stuff deleted that I did on the outside here. And so I was like, you know what? We're going to just start over from where I had saved it with the exterior done. So that's where we're at today. I told him to post the second one just because I wanted to try it. The first one, though, is definitely huge. Yeah, that's so neat. Of course she does a scary build. No, it's not scary. It's just all black. You know, the Goths like black. So that's where we're at. Sims really do be annoying. I know. Yeah, I put the stairs in. Oops. I put the stairs in over here, and it deleted all my windows and, you know, all this it deleted the trim all the way around. So I'm a little bit scared of trying to put some stairs in now. Like, why does it do that? Although I do have Twisted Mexies BB Protect, so I might give that a try if we have issues again. But I wasn't happy with where it was anyway, so I have to fit 3-bedroom, of course, for Cassandra, Mortimer, and Bella need a master, and then Alexander. So we have to have 3 bedrooms. That is also part of the rules of the shell. So, yeah, I guess as a builder, you know that there's going to always be those bugs, and you just gotta work with it, right? Just gotta work with it. So those of you who are just joining us as well, we do have stream music in the Discord that we listen to. You can add your own tunes. There are directions in the Discord of how to do that. I don't have stream music just because I don't want to listen to the music I don't like. So, and we can avoid DMCA that way. So if you are interested in listening to music on this during this stream and, you know, vibe with us, the other folks who are listening, that is an option on our Discord. I gotta run and get some food, but I'll be lurking for sure. Of course, I know how it is when you raid somebody, you just gotta raid and run. That's totally fine. Go take care of yourself. Thank you again so much for that raid. I really appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be more inclined to 4 since I wanted a Switch Lite, but my dad is one of those that always prefer getting the newest one. See, my dad was the same way, Math. Yeah, he kind of always got the newest and best. Thank you, Sarah, for doing that Discord link. Looks like the new bot is doing okay. Let me try some of the new commands. We do have our gamble, I think is still, I think is still okay. Yes, gamble is still okay. Then we have a new one, roll, exclamation point roll, which is also gambling. It's rolling a 20-sided die. If you get a 20, you get extra bird seeds and if you get a 1, I haven't set that part off if you up yet, but you're shooting for a 20 and then you get extra bird seeds. And then we have our old heist. That one I'm working on. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the heist isn't ready to go yet. And I thought I had my old bot on. So let me write a little note. It's interesting to see. I just added a offline bot. So we're going to see how things work today. And we'll get those kinks figured out, definitely. So heist is not working right now, y'all. But we do have the new roll. So there's a few options for you. If you enjoyed playing those games, that's what we can do. That's what we can do. Let me refresh this one more time. I mean, I prefer having older item if it means I can get a secondary item and the PS4 game's not going anyway soon. I understand the mindset of looking at on the long run, but the 5 is literally impossible to get in stores. Well, that is the other thing. Like, if you can't get a 5, then I don't know. See, I would probably wait for the 5. That's the way I am. I would rather get what I want, knowing it's going to last longer, and get a quality thing. That's what I would do. GG, winning those 12 bird seeds, Math. It's in your head. I just really don't know. So struggling with this floor plan now. This seems like a no-brainer. Like, let's just make that a room. right? And then I'm not sure what kind of, like maybe just like a sitting room. And then we want to have an entry of some sort. And like, would this be the living room here? Could be. Let's try. Let's just try. Victorian houses would have pretty small rooms, I think, so just not super interesting. Do y'all have hard time with floor plans? I almost this is the tricky part for me is when I'm building for myself, I will look through real life floor plans to get ideas for. So doing it this way is a much more difficult for me because I usually don't have to come up with one. I can kind of look at one and then get a feel for it. And if I have to modify it or whatever, you know, because The Sims isn't like real life building, but so yeah, that's what it is, a challenge that I have coming up with my own floor plans. And we'll get there eventually. I'm not too worried about that, but how about if we have the stairs come here and then I think if we start up here and try to do the bedrooms. Like, let's have this here. This will be the landing. And then what's that gonna be? Okay, so that is a big, this, with these huge walls, like there's a lot more room than it looks like to me. Like the size of the walls and everything is just throwing me off. I mean, I'll probably get, you are awesome too, or you are too awesome. I mean, I'll probably get my Switch with my own savings anyway. And my dad said he wanted to get the PlayStation, but I doubt it would get to physical stores anytime soon. Right. That is always the issue, is having those types of things available. Let's do this and put the stairs so I can see how far the stairs will go out. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted them to land. Or, wait. Do I have a walk around stair? That could be kind of cool. Might do that. I might do that. The Switch one definitely be a light. It's only a secondary console, so I want to save that one. And as an only child, I'll probably play with the handheld anyway. That makes sense. Oh, that's not going to work. And then So we have one bedroom, a second one here, a third one here, and then I'm trying to work in like a bathroom or maybe a office or something too. All right, so let me get the bathroom. Of course, I want to use a lot of the fancier fixtures like this. I definitely want to stick with the Victorian feel of it. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of room to fit everything in there. Then the second question is, okay, I'm liking that. I think we'll stick with that. Did anything disappear? Yes, look at this. Look at this, y'all. It did it again. It did it again. What the heck? Let me try and replace the lot. Wonder what's doing that. I'm going to turn on the mod and see if that helps. Well, first we'll figure out what's doing that. It was me shopping. I will get a V plus or 4 VR and then a Switch Lite since I prefer having all the companies. Since my games are exclusive, I don't plan on Series X in any way. I already have One S for years. Okay. I'm not familiar with any of that type of stuff. Yeah, Sophie, it is a real big bummer that... Let's just double check. Everything's there. Yep. Okay, that was fine. That's fine. Is it drawing the walls doing it? Yes. Okay. So, stairs are not the issue. So we're going to have to get creative about our walls here and how we do them. I think this should work. Yeah, there we go. The only difference is that it's not going to count them as individual rooms, which is okay if it saves all of the hard work I put into it. For crying out loud. For crying out loud. Okay. So how did I... As an X bar, the 1S, yeah. I do what you meant. I'm just saying I'm not super familiar with those systems. The only reason I know anything is because my brother... Yes, it's Sophia. It's some of those build tricks. Like that's how, if you want to make a tiny home, you would use that particular method to create extra rooms that the game doesn't count. So that's the same. It's the same method that way. It's just going to be hard remembering what I had. Now I write real companies in my project, so it will be easier to maintain since I won't actually make the game. It don't matter. For your, you mean for your story? Is that what you mean by now I write? No, that's not right either. Heck. So I'd have to double check after everything. Oh, actually we can test, we'll test that mod. BB protect on. All right. It's on right now. Now let's try and draw the wall and see if... Okay, some disappeared? Or no? So frustrating. did I do? Oh. Okay, it did not disappear. Did not disappear, y'all. We're getting somewhere. Did not disappear. Why? Sims, why do you do that? Congrats! Woohoo! Can we all hail Twisted Mexi? I think I have a command for that. Do I? Did I set that up or not? Let me check. I did. I hope that wasn't too loud for y'all. As I write a story, but as I said, it's meant to be a video game. Yeah. Yes. That's how I feel about Twisted Mexi. He gets his own little sound clip, a bite there. Fixing this game, making it more usable for a lot of us. And we're going to leave that open. Okay. Just the spreading love. Thank you, Math. Mexi, yeah. It's Twisted Mexi. Good guess, though. I think, yeah, I don't think there is a Mexi one. All right. So the thing with that mod is, if you are going to use it, is you do what you want to do and then turn it off, because it will mess with being able to delete stuff. BB Protect. BB Protect off. Perfect. Let's just check to make sure everything is still there, all my trim and such. I don't think I had any here, but let's see if I... Yeah, I must have deleted that. I think. Because it's not really showing up. It's not really showing up when I do put it there. There. Okay. That is better. Okie doke, okie doke, okie doke. Now, let's see, I bet a fence will do the same thing. If we try to put a fence in, it's probably going to give us the same error of deleting things. So let's see. Do any of you have this issue as well? Like, do you find weird things like this in your game that like suddenly disappear? Or is it just me? I know I pushed the game pretty far with its building. So that one looks fine. You know, with the capabilities of its building. So maybe it's just me. I'm trying to ask it to do too much. That could be. That could be. All right. Check it out. Make sure nothing disappeared. Don't think so. Looks okay, looks okay, looks okay. Save. We're going to save it. We're going to save it, y'all. It happens sometimes in my game too. Yeah, I hope they get that figured out. I hope they fix that. Save your game, everyone. If you're playing along or building, This is your reminder. Save your game. Save your game. I'm not sure which color we're going to use of these doors, but I haven't really built with the Realm of Magic stuff too much, and so I thought this would be kind of a good opportunity for that. Oh man. In my story, I made 3 consoles in real world. One is red based on Switch Lite, one is green based on Xbox One, and one is blue based on PSVR. In the beginning, he only have a green and he will get a red for his birthday very close to the start, and then a blue in Christmas. He can't buy consoles for his only games, so I need to make sure you'll have 3 eventually in game. The colors are color coded so you know what consoles it's for. That's a good idea. Help keep it straight in your mind too. I just remembered my husband asked me how the dog was, and y'all, I forgot to tell you. Did I even tell you there was the raid that happened? He seems like pretty much himself, so I am super excited about that. So yeah. He's still a little bit weird, but he was at least running a little bit, which last night he was just kind of wandering around slowly. So it seems like he has, good energy, good, like his mental state seems a little bit better. So super happy about that. The blue is only a VR set, but I still imagine it as a PlayStation since it is blue. Good way to keep it straight for yourself though. Definitely. Happy for Odo. I am happy for Odo too. Ugh. It's silly how much that stuff, like worrying like that, can worry me. How worried I can get for my pets. I love you a lot. Thank you, Math. I love you as well. Stairs. I wonder, since these walls are tall enough, do you think we could fit a bathroom in here that a sim could use? I'm gonna try it. Let's try it. Like maybe since this is off the kitchen here. It's normal. I even got worried for my sick fishy. Yeah, I know. We worry so much. We do. We do have a black fancy, like get famous one. Is that too much? Or I could go with this black rimmed one. I mean, it is the Goths. They would have something like that, I think. Let's try the other thing. Yeah, I really like this toilet though. Maybe we'll put that upstairs. I don't think I've ever used that black trim one. The other thing is this flippin' sink. Like, when do you use that sink? Like, almost never. So let's try that as well. Let's see if he can use this. So we are in Vlad's lot. No, he can't. How about this? It's coming through the wall. Weird. Oh, looks like I was like, looks like he's going for it. How about this? Y'all, I'm bound and determined to make this work if we can. And no. So, question, if we... Yeah, you have to make it work. I kind of feel like if we do this... Does it delete my stuff? No. Just on the second floor. Okay, so even better. Like you have those bugs, but it only does it like on certain floors, so it's not it's not even consistent. Ugh. So silly. So are you all excited for the new pack, the new kit coming out? I guess it's a kit. I am pretty excited. Any new content as a builder is exciting. Oh, what? Okay. So I built legitimate walls, and he is going to use it. Interesting. Really? Really, Sims game? Why? Why does that make a difference? Like, does anybody have an idea why that would make a difference? Not so much for the kit, but I am curious for what the new pack. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Sophia, for clapping. I was kind of hoping to have those stairs exposed so we could kind of see, the railings as part of the architecture. But if we can squeeze in a bathroom under it, then I'm okay. I still know that I'm going to buy the kit too. Yep. And I was kind of skipped. Oh, sorry, math. I know now there is, okay, and he can use the sink too. Now there's a little Easter egg. He will get the VR console only in the midpoint of the game, Christmas. However, one of the blue games is one that is only in stores until November, which means you can only get it by buying a blue game by accident. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I will get the kit too. Like, it's probably not a style that I will use too often. But then again, to be fair, there are a lot of styles in the game that I don't use that often. But the pack, I literally have no idea what the pack could be. So what if we do this? This will be like a little breezeway. This could be like a living room over here, or like maybe a formal dining room even? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This for you. Thank you. I wish I had gameplay items. I know. We desperately need more gameplay. There's no question about that. Absolutely no question about that. So if we do door here, so what I'm thinking, y'all, packs. Realm of Magic, doors, all. Again, I want to use these big ones. But they might be too much for this spot now. Okay, let's go to a different option. I was in the middle of saying something and I apologize. I don't remember what now. Again, building and me trying to stream, like building and me trying to do anything else. And then I was thinking here, here, and maybe here. We might put a door here instead, but. And then how, what is this gonna be? Can we just leave it open? Can we just do that? I don't think we can do that. We can't do that. Pelguna, hi, welcome on in. I don't know how long you were waving at me, but welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday to you. We are building, and me and building, and then talking. Not something I'm too used to. Now, you know what? Let's not do this. This can be kind of our entryway here, like this. And then we can go off to the, this will be like the formal sitting room that, you know, people don't use that often, but they still have one. Sophie, hi, wave to you as well. I wish I had a gameplay items. You are very lovely. Thank you, Math. Did I miss something? Yeah, I know I'm going to buy the kit. We were just kind of talking about the kit and the gameplay. I will always want more gameplay. If you played The Sims 2 or Sims 3, the gameplay in The Sims 4 largely seems, the general consensus from the Sims community is it's lacking, especially when you compare. And since I played both, I will say I definitely agree with that assessment. I'm also playing this at night. Why? But as a builder, now that I'm primarily a builder, I always like more content. So, like build buy items. So I want both. I want it all, y'all. I mean, I know we all want it all, but well, this is a build kit, so it won't. But of course, I will buy the kit. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are saying that. You know, and that a lot of people aren't like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to have this kit. Like a lot of people, the reaction to the country kit was really hugely positive. Like a lot of people were looking forward to that. And the reaction to this one hasn't been quite the same. I don't know if it's just the style of it that folks are, you know, they like it, but they're not, maybe it just doesn't speak to as many people. That could be too. But I am excited to try to build some things with it. Something new, just kind of anything new. Okay, so we have a formal living here is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a dining room here, and then we have to have kitchen and sort of more casual area here. But I don't know if I divide this up because if we have, this is all kitchen, it's going to be massive. And Victorian homes didn't really have the open floor plan, which is I build a lot of open floor plan builds. And that isn't really true, but we could, say they remodeled it, or we could say whatever we want because we can. Because it's my build. I can do what I want, basically. All right. And then, so we do have, I need to play test this. Let's save. Everybody save your game. Save your game if you're thinking of it here. And let's, oh my gosh, Saurusness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you, Saurus, for that raid. Holy Hannah. Holy Hannah. Can we get some exclamation point welcomes in the chat? Welcome all of our raiders. Are you seeing this stampede? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Phenomenal, Peanut. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in, Saurusness. How are you? What did you get up to in stream? How are you doing? My name is Emily, for those of you who are just joining. I am a Sims 4 builder. We do some gameplay. Thank you for that follow, King Lafayette. Thank you, Weo Theo. Thank you, Tori Borealis, for those follows. I appreciate you. Thank you, Zandra724. Thank you, Stories in Simlish, X82, Ilera. Thank you so much for that follow, y'all. I really appreciate that. Daisy32. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, so my name is Emily. We are doing a build today. We're doing a build challenge. You were building as well. Awesome. Definitely, if you need to take off, I know how it is when you get done with stream. You're usually hungry and have to pee and all that stuff. So don't worry if you can't hang around. I appreciate that raid. Everyone, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining on in and raiding us here. Thank you again. Yeah. We're doing building today. I normally have been doing gameplay, so it's a little bit different. It's a little bit more chill stream today. That's okay. And I'm Emily. I have some dogs that I love to talk about. I love The Sims. I love anything Halloween. So we decided we are definitely doing this build challenge. This is a Desi Dreams Shell Challenge. It's to make a home for the Goths. Let's show you on in to the build that I've been working on. Show me the build. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. So we are doing an all black because the Goths love black. And so we're basically using gray and blacks and some blues and everything like that. So, oh my goodness. Thank you for that follow, Flying Frog at the Sea. I appreciate that. Vivit, thank you so much for that follow. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. We are having, the Sims 4 build mode can be problematic. So we've been having some technical difficulties trying to do some things and things suddenly disappearing. Like it made all of my trim disappear. So we had to start over. Oh no, is it gone again? It's gone again, y'all. Posture check. Thank you, Flying Frog at the Sea. This is a posture check for everyone. If you've been sitting for a while, definitely do a take. Do a take on your posture. Reset yourself. Let me reset my cushion. Move around. Check your posture, everyone. Thank you for doing that. Shout out, Sarah. I appreciate that. Oh, I had a lot of technical difficulties today. Yeah, I am too. Like everything is disappearing. It's really frustrating. Do you still do gameplays? Yes, I do some gameplays. Yeah, I do. Today we're building. We haven't done any gameplay in a while. We did my shell. I had my very first shell, so we did that last weekend. And then we went over the tool mod. Twisted Mexi was in chat with us, helping us, kind of explain the tool mod. I do use the tool mod a lot as a builder, and so I wanted to dedicate a stream to that. So we kind of just do various things, all related to The Sims 4, though. So, yeah, so that's what we have been up to. But yes, I am so frustrated that my trim keeps disappearing, and I don't know what it was. I don't know. Let's see if we can get it on a little bit more easily than we did last time. Can be so frustrating. If you're a builder, you probably know my pain. A build looks fabulous. I'll duck out for food. Please look after these dinos. Of course. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate that. Again, thank you again for that raid. Dinosaurs behave. Mama says, right? She's the boss. She's letting you know. Behave here. We'll definitely take care of your community. Thank you for trusting me with them. We're pretty good here. I mean, we keep it family friendly here. We do talk about tough topics. I'm not going to shy away from that, but we talk about it in in language that is appropriate to, so that anybody watching can understand it, and we don't go really heavy, into those kind of topics. So it's a line we have to dance, but just know that, I try to create a safe space for you all, and yeah, a chaotic neutral. Yeah. Denver, the nice dinosaur. Okay, so why? This has been just so frustrating. There we go. There we go. We got it. Woo! Woo! We got it. This little one disappeared now, but I will fight with that off stream, y'all, because this has just been a fight. And I do have the mod. Twisted Mexi has a mod called the Protect mod, and I did use that, and it did seem to work, but I had it off, and everything disappeared again. So not everything, just the trim. So there is that option. If you are also having the same types of issues, give that mod a try. Read the directions carefully, because you can, sometimes when you try to delete stuff, it won't work the same. So just read the directions carefully. Fluffy Monkey, welcome on in. Could I get a shout out for Braylin as well? Fluffy Monkey, I appreciate that. How are you doing today? What are you up to? It's great to see you, my friend. Happy Saturday. We are doing some building. I know I don't do building very often on stream. I am primarily a builder, for those of you who have just joined us. But my brain hyper focuses on building, and then it's really hard for me to talk and build at the same time. So I have shied away from it on this channel. How are the tours going today? Oh, I should update my status. We had just a couple left, and so we toured the rest of them, and now we're on to building. Great. We had a great couple of builds. All the builds were really awesome. For my very first shell, I had so many entries that I had to do them last Saturday and Sunday, and then we had a couple come in late that I was happy to tour and loved on stream today. So I'm just chilling today. Got done washing the car. Nice. I have to mow the lawn after stream. I'm not looking forward to that, but it needs doing. Also, I cannot talk and build, so I understand for sure. Okay, yeah. I know I'm not the only one, but I love building. Y'all who know me know that I love building. It's my favorite thing to do in The Sims. I consider myself a builder over doing gameplay or anything. Though I do the gameplay. So I'm pretty, at least somewhat knowledgeable, I would say, with the gameplay, but I consider myself more of a builder. Yeah. Sounds like you're feeling better though, Braylon. I'm happy to hear that. looks like all of my trim. We're gonna turn that mod on while I finish trying to build the walls. BB Protect. All right. Gameplay with the Goth family after the build. We could contemplate that. We could. I won't finish this build today or even tomorrow when I stream Saturdays and Sundays. Not every Saturday and Sunday though, but most Saturdays and Sundays. So I could consider that if that's something that y'all would like to see. Do a little gameplay with the Goths. I've never played the Goths family. Actually, little secret, I have never played as any of the NPC Sims. Like, I always create my own family when I'm doing gameplay. I have never played any of the families, the pre-made Sims. I've never played with any of the pre-made Sims. So it could be fun to try some of them. Same. Okay. I figured there's got to be some more of you out there. Feeling much better this week. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Happy to hear it. So we have the BB Protect on, so I have to be mindful that I'm not trying to undo things. Oh, what we did need to try was I had tried to get a bathroom under the stairs here, and Vlad was able to use it, but what did I change? I changed something that I need to test again. Oh, we moved the door, that's right. So can he do it now? Go here. Like, does that door work still? Yeah, cool. Then he can use that still. So yeah, I mean, obviously right now I'm playing Vlad, but this is literally my build save. I'm not actually playing him, I'm just play testing. So I have used them for play testing, but not actually like played out the whole game with it, so. All right. Looks like it's working just fine. We did fit a bathroom under there, so that was my concern, is I wanted to be able to fit a bath, and we fit it under the stairs, which is awesome. All right, and it is top of the hour. For those of you who are new, I do take a break, top of the hour, every hour. I have a lot of chronic health conditions, and getting up and stretching and moving around frequently is very important for me so that I stay healthy. So we are big advocates of self-care here. That means eating and hydrating when you need to, keep those blood sugars up, stretch, move around when you need to, rest when you need to, as well as taking some deep breaths. Very important, very important. So I am going to quick and take a break. Literally 2 minutes. I'm going to run upstairs and use the restroom, and we will be right back. And keep on building. I'm going to leave you with our falling spaghetti and meatballs. I will run an ad so that if anybody joins us, hopefully they won't get hit with it if they are doing a raid or anything like that. So I will be right back, folks. And welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that break. I hope you had a few minutes to practice some self-care, take care of yourself, whatever you needed to do, whatever that might look like for you. Welcome on back, everyone. Thank you, Sarah, for posting all those links. I really appreciate that. You are awesome. Get some love for Sarah. She is our mod here. She's awesome. She's also a content creator over here on Twitch. Got ice cream. Does that count? Absolutely. That is like one of the best self. I have ice cream for later. After I mow the lawn, guess who's having ice cream? Me, that's who. Our daily question of the day. We do have a daily question of the day. If it speaks to you, feel free to answer it or speak to it. If it makes you think of something else, it's just kind of a talking point. What are you interested in that most people aren't? Of course, we quickly discovered that you could find a group for, of folks who are interested in the same things as you for everything, for anything. Like there are folks out there. I think as adults, it's a little easier to find things like that. Whereas when you're a kid, you're going to school with everybody that's in your same area, and that's what you have in common. But when you're an adult, and of course with the internet, you can find your people, right? You can find your people. Okay, so you are an amazing person. Thank you, Math. I appreciate that. You are an amazing person as well. We have a lot of awesome folks here. Extremely fortunate to have the community that we do. We really are fortunate. So what if... No, well, I sun-dry aquatic plants for my fishes to eat. Not many people do that. That is freaking awesome. I've never heard of that before, but I would like to learn more about that. That's really interesting. No one's interested in The Sims at my place. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier too, that we have found as Simmers, we have found, folks on Twitch, folks on Twitter, on other social media, a place to hang out with that there are other people who know as much about this game as I do or as we do, if not more. Like we found our people, right? We found it. But yeah, in my everyday life, like my husband knows knows about The Sims, obviously, because his computer is right next to mine, and he knows that I stream, and he knows. He's never played The Sims in his life. He says it looks boring. He's like, well, you don't win, and you don't like level up, and I'm like, well, he plays like totally different types of games. My brother, same thing. I don't know if he's ever played it, but he kind of makes fun of, he kind of teases me for playing Sims. My children, on the other hand, they have been playing Sims since they were young. So at least I have my kids in my real life to kind of bond with over The Sims. So anytime there's like a new exciting thing, I like, talk to my kids about it. Like, oh my gosh, I can't wait for the next pack to come up. Or I heard there was this rumor I saw, that kind of thing. So fortunately, I do have them. That's a big fortunate. I mean, you can kill them in The Sims. You can. And we did that for those of you who are curious. We did spend a weekend killing Sims in all the ways possible in the game. That was fun. And I'd like to do it again. When we have some more deaths in the game, we're going to try it. We're going to try that challenge again. This reminds me of before the Panini happened. Conventions, Comic-Cons, anime, video games, movie conventions. When you can meet with others that like what you like, it's amazing. Exactly. I did buy tickets to a local convention here that's supposed to happen in July. I have my fingers crossed that we will be able to go. I know, yeah, before the panini happened, I know in my area the vaccine is very accessible. You can go down to the you can do a walk-in to the clinic. You don't even have to have an appointment at this point. So, so a lot of folks in my area are able to get it. We are very fortunate. The panini, the pandemic. A lot of folks are teasing, making a joke, calling it the panini, but the pandemic. I am too old to play The Sims, to play computer games for that matter, but I started when I was 11 with a Commodore 64 and I never stopped. Why should I stop now that I am too old? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're never too old. You're never too old to play video games, ever. Like, I know a lot of people kind of think that or have thought that. I think maybe they're coming around a little bit more. Just because it is a more popular thing, especially during the panini. My mom plays The Sims too. Yeah, exactly. Especially during this past year and a half. That's what I think. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people had so much downtime that I think video games filled up quite a bit of that time. So, nothing wrong with that. And for me, The Sims, when I watch my husband play his games, there's a very different vibe to it. I have PTSD. I have general anxiety disorder. I am a very anxious person in general. The idea of playing something like Call of Duty, which was something he was playing like every day for a long time, where I'm running around trying to do my thing, and all of a sudden I am down on the ground, like I'm dead, shot dead. Like, aside from the whole violence of it, the surprise, like the surprise and adrenaline of those games is something I'm not attracted to, and I know a lot of people are. Like, that for him, that's fun. Like last night, he was playing one of his games, like Eve. It's called Eve, I think, and he literally was so excited and so tense from trying to get back with, his ship was almost torn apart, and that doesn't sound fun to me. I don't know about any of you, but I can't do it. Even Mario Brother or Mario Kart or something, I just don't like feeling tense in my downtime, right? So part of The Sims 4, I know a lot of people complain about it feeling too boring. Not enough happens, not enough spontaneity with The Sims 4, and I agree, but on some level, I don't mind that. On some level, I don't mind that. Tension toddlers. That's true. But at the same time, there's rarely a surprise. In order for your sim to die in this game, pretty much you have to do an action twice. Like you'll get your warning. Like, if you get hit by the Murphy bed, you're not going to die the first time. Unless you're really bad off, like your energy's super low or something like that. For the most part, it's pretty deliberate. So I like that about The Sims 4, and I wish there was some more, the surprise of the previous 2 and 3 that I played a lot. I did enjoy it. So I'm both. I could go both ways on that particular topic. My husband plays Star Wars: The Old Republic, also EA, so you can imagine how we are not always so happy. And that is even more accepted than me spending time on the computer playing games. That's true. Yeah, that's definitely true. But the other thing is you're streaming. Sometimes, those of us who are streamers and playing game or building the game or in the game, There's also the socialization aspect that, again, like if I didn't have Twitch, hanging out with folks on Twitch and doing my own stream this past year would have looked very different. I think my depression, of course, would have been far worse. I also have major depression, chronic major depression for years and years. And I think what a difference this game, the Twitch community, streaming, like starting streaming myself. I started last year, not even a year ago. Like I haven't even hit my 1 year anniversary yet. And I know there's a lot of folks who started this past year. So I just feel really lucky that the first, major pandemic in it, like 100 years or whatever, we do have the accessibility with the internet. What a life-saving in many ways, a life-saving thing that is. Wow, I'm just rambling. Y'all, I'm just rambling. So can I make a whole living room out of this? That's the question. I was thinking this would be a living room area. Thank you, math. I'm still, like, in the back of my mind, I'm still thinking about dehydrating aquatic plants for your fish. That is a very, like, I didn't even know that was a thing. That is unusual. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room here. We can make something. Although it doesn't make total sense. Maybe we'll do the kitchen here. Yeah, we'll do the kitchen here. Because then they could go here to the dining room. And then this will be the living room? Maybe? How many rooms is that thing? I know, it is a huge build. It really is. Rambling too. That's okay. I mean, yeah, that's okay. It is. So I'm thinking right now, kitchen here, this is the entryway. This is going to be our like formal sitting room that nobody uses except for like when the grandparents come over. The adults use that. Dining room here, and then living family room. And this is our sunroom. I'm not sure what we will do with that. And then upstairs we have Cassandra, Alexander, and then the master for Bella and Mortimer. So it's a pretty big house. And then this is a shell challenge. So I didn't create this shell. I'm just completing it basically. This was also a room. I was thinking maybe we'd do a greenhouse or something, but right now I'm thinking maybe we'll put the graveyard in there. Part of the shell. Let me show y'all again. We did look at it earlier, but this is again a Desi Dreams shell challenge, and here are her rules. They love the black, so that's why I'm going with the black theme. The goths do. And so we have to have 3 bedrooms and have to include the infamous graveyard. Has to stay on a 40 by 30, and you can use all the packs but the Star Wars. And it's due May 24th, so just under, so that's 9 days. So if you all want to join in, this is the post over on Twitter, Desi Dreams, for this challenge. So that is what we are doing today. I learned that from another fish keeping guy. That is so cool. I just love learning information. Like, I probably won't remember that, but I didn't even know that was a thing. So that's cool. I think there's at least one person that bought an Xbox One X, and through it was a Series. And though through it was a Series X, it's healthier than feeding fishy store-bought food. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. Like, I don't even know what store-bought food is. I don't want to know. So yeah, it is turning into a lot of builds, and there are rooms, and it is a big, like all of the rooms are pretty big too. Like if we put a dining table down, let's see. We probably, do I want a super big one? I don't want a super big one. But will the little one look too silly? That's the question. So yeah, I'm just throwing these down. I'm not sure if we're going to use those or these ones or not, but let's just try it out and see. So we could get 6 around this way. So basically your Sims only need like half a square to navigate. So even if we put it there, I think they could still probably get through. So yeah, these rooms, not only is it a lot of rooms, they're big rooms. Oh man. It is a big shell. Which is why when I created my shell, I didn't want to overwhelm you all. The very first one was a really, I try to go small on purpose. And then the second one, the one that's out right now, is a little bit bigger and a little bit trickier, but it's still not very big. Just because, you know, it's so easy to get overwhelmed and like, then you're like stuck trying to furnish all these rooms, and I didn't want to put y'all through that. I wonder. Okay, let's see. That looks silly. Maybe. Or I could do like this one. I was off in the corner. Can pull it up when they need to. That's also an option. When I actually start getting there, we'll see how that goes. But kind of need to go. Thanks for being here. Math, thank you for being here as well. Enjoy the rest of your day. I am so happy that you're doing all right. And you're safe. Know that I'm thinking of you, and I will be sending good vibes your way. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. And then trying to figure out where I'm going to put the fireplace to. Like, do we do it right here? And I have BB Protect on right now. So if I do a platform, things should not disappear. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that the platform will agree with us. Do I make it extra big? Because let's take a look at the options we have for this Victorian style. Look at this. Yeah, that's not quite what I want. That could work. I basically intend to do everything very similar to the, oh man, it deleted again. Don't we have the Twisted Mexi thing on? BB Protect. Yeah, we did. So even that's not protecting it. And what happened here? Sims. Why you gotta be like that, Sims? All right, I'll fight with that off screen or off stream. So frustrating. I'll get it in the end. I'll get it the way I want it, but sometimes it just requires so much fiddling. So I'll spare you all of that. I know you go through that yourself if you're a builder, so. Okay, kitchen-wise, I was thinking we would have a like a table in this front window here. Like there's the formal table, the formal dining room, but then we also have like a somehow have a live-in kitchen or like a words hard. Do you use CC for the build? No, I don't use any CC ever in my builds. I do use the tool mod. I use the Better Build By mod extensively. I use tool in every single build that I do. I am its hugest fan. We have the Twisted Mexi command here. Phrase Twisted Mexi. He's awesome. What he brings to the table for this game. Love that. My opinion about CC. I don't have an opinion. Well, okay. Let me say. I think it's awesome for folks who like it. Like I like it. I'm glad it exists. I don't want to put it in my game. When I do builds, I want to be able to share them with the community and with anybody to be able to have them. That's a really big thing for me is that they be accessible to everyone without, like for example, console can't have mods. And so even if I include like the kind of content that I'm using in a build, they wouldn't be able to have that. So yeah, I think it can be really great for people who enjoy that kind of thing. I have seen a lot of CC that I like, that I wish that was part of the, the EA part of the game. But yeah, just for my part, and same with mods, like any mods or anything that would make my build so that, or a game that it wasn't usable for folks. Like if I have a world save that I created, like if it altered the game in any way that anybody wouldn't be able to use it, then it's just not for me. Yeah, and I feel like it gets messy when it's broken or messing up your game. That too. And even with the build mods, using just build mods, having to update them every patch can be annoying. But the fortunate thing with that is Twisted Mexi is super awesome about updating them really promptly. So with him in particular, it's no biggie. That's kind of interesting. It doesn't leave that much room for couches and such. Like you're gonna be really, your Sims are gonna be really hot sitting next to this fire. That's okay, I guess. But then we have more room for the kitchen, kind of. I don't know, y'all. This is a tough shell for me. The shape of this and figuring out the different rooms. And also with the trim, I've also really kind of locked myself in because with this big trim and then the windows I used, the windows below are so low that when I put the counters, I was showing them earlier, when I put the counters in, it's like the windows are too low. It looks great from the outside, but then when I come inside and try and add stuff like this, it's not as awesome. And I feel like the Goths would have kind of a nice big kitchen, but okay. I'm not gonna lie. I want a nice big kitchen. So I'm gonna give it, like, that's my plan, to give it to the Goths. Right? That's really the truth. I don't know. I have never played with them, so I don't know if they're into cooking or like what their traits are. I have no idea. I maybe should look at that. Why don't we go ahead and save this? We're gonna go look at the Goth family because I know nothing about them. And that would probably help me with like doing their bedrooms and such too, like any of their hobbies. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Check them out. Check out the Goths. I think they're still in this world save. Yes. I have no Alexander though. Weird. What the heck? Exit to main menu. That's so weird because this is just a save that I new game. This is just a save that I build in, so that's really weird. No thanks. Check. Yup. Summer. What season do y'all start in? I think I almost always start in summer. Can't I move in with them? Fine. Yeah, I always start in summer because, or sometimes I guess maybe spring, but since seasons came out, I like gardening a lot in The Sims, and so I always want to be able to garden right away. And I feel like summer has got a lot of the plants, um, are active in that season, and so yeah, that's what I try and do mostly. Haven't the Goth family been in like all the Sims games? I think so. Yeah, yeah, they're a classic, definitely. Summer here too. Okay, let's see. She has a job, secret agent. Her skills, she has level 2 charisma, fitness, and programming. And then she's family orientated, romantic, gregarious, and good. No reputation or anything. Okay. Mortimer, outgoing, bookworm, creative, and a quick learner. That's cool. His skills are writing. He's a level 4 writer because he is a Renaissance sim. And he's a writer professionally. Level 3. Bookshelves. Definitely a lot of bookshelves. Sophia does summer. Okay. Cassandra. She's a level high school. She's a C student, so not doing too great at high school. Musical genius. Her skills are violin. Good to know, good to know. Gloomy, muser, and creative. Huh. And then Alexander is a bookworm, Also a C student, and he is a whiz kid. He wants to be the smartest kid in school. Awesome. Okay. No skills. Now we know a little bit about them. A little bit more about them. But yeah, I do believe they were in all, or let's Google it. Let's find out. Goth family Sims. A wiki. So, um, originally just consisting of Mortimer, Bella, and Cassandra, appearing as one of the starting families in the original Sims. The family featured in all four of the main, featured all four, so including Alexander. The Sims 2, 3, 4, The Sims 2 Game Boy Advance, The Sims 3 busting out for console. Other, oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Lightning Girl 07. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. How are you doing? Other branches of the family appear or are featured in histories of other areas, including Moonlight Falls, Lunar Lakes, and Sugar Maple Coast. Interesting. Thank you for that hype, Sarah. The earliest known goth was possibly a medieval era woman by the name of Lady Raven Dancer Goth, who wrote Little Raven Dancer Goth's Book o' Spells. The original tome was found in the Gothic library, a library built by the very first Goths that settled in Sunset Valley. Magical ability is a common trait shared by many Goths. It is shown in several games that Bella Goth is capable of magic, and her mother-in-law Cornelia Goth was often used as in promotional image dealing with magic, such as spell books and the cow plant. Oh my gosh. Beatrice, Belinda, Bianca, Crumplebottom are all witches. In the 19th century, a girl by the name of Morgana Goth drove men to insanity with her beauty. So famous was her legend that a doll was made and manufactured to resemble her. Holy Hannah. The appearance of Goth family members throughout the tree indicate a long lineage of wealthy businessmen, politicians, and scientists. Most male Goths are seen in suits and business clothes, while the women usually prefer long and elegant dresses. In Sims 3, Mortimer is still a child. Really? Um, yeah. The Sims 3, the Goth family appear more literally Gothic, which their name refers to. They seem than seen in the previous Sim series. For example, their appearance in The Sims 3 is more of a Gothic nature, as Cornelia Gunther Goth and Agnes Crumplebottom wear a lot of dark purple and black. Ooh, purple. We should work some of that into the build too. For Agnes, this also may be related to mourning the death of her husband. Mortimer and his father also prefer the color black, while Cornelia prefers purple. Both are typical colors used in the Gothic fashion. Wow. I'm not going to read all of this, but so yeah, they are in every Sims game in some fashion. Every Goth family home, besides the one in The Sims 4, contains its own graveyard. Ha! So that's really cool that Desi included that in part of the build challenge. That is kind of awesome that she knew that. She must have looked into. I don't know. I don't know if she looked into it, but she obviously knows a little bit more than I did. Yeah. Okay, y'all. Switch on back over. So that is really fun. Let's. I'm going to save these folks. We're going to go into CAS. I'm going to save them as a family, and then I'm going to actually import them. into my build one. Since Alexander was missing for some reason. What the heck? There should be a Sims documentary. There should be. Save household to my library. Then we are going to go back to the menu. Don't save. But who would make it? Who would make it? Okay, let me load my game up. Ooh, I did save that one. I don't need to save it, but I've been watching a lot of documentaries lately. Do y'all watch documentaries? I have been watching a lot like the nature documentaries. I like birds. If you didn't know anything about me, I like birds. That's why we have our blue jay mascot. And so I've actually been watching some, like there's some documentaries on Netflix that are centered around animals that I've really been enjoying the past few nights. But I don't watch documentaries all that often. It's just kind of usually when I'm falling asleep and I want something a little less exciting, right? Like I don't want any movie that it's kind of going to take over my brain. You know, and they do recommend that you don't watch, what's going on, game? They do recommend you limit your blue light before you go to sleep. And I just ordered some blue light glasses so I can wear them at the computer here, but I take a very powerful medicine at night to help me sleep, and that's not an issue for me. Like, it puts me to sleep, whether I want to or not. So, but before I was taking that medicine, I definitely would have to turn the TV off before to kind of make sure because sometimes my brain will get going, like, I don't know if you have the same issue, but if I get really into a TV show or something, or I can really, like, my brain can just start whirling and turning, and I think my game froze, y'all. Let's go on over to this one while I try and figure it out. Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. You know what? We were going to end in about 10 minutes anyway. It says it's still running. I don't know if I believe it. I'm going to just give it a little bit more time for now. But while we're at it, I do think we are going to wrap it up just because I was just about to do that anyway. I got to make some dinner. Let's see. We are going to go on a raid. There's a handful of y'all here, so let's plan on doing that. We're going to head on over to I'm So Psyched. I don't believe we've raided her before. So we're going to go and do that. I don't think she's family friendly. So just be warned if you are looking for a family friendly space. I don't believe she is. All right. We are on it. Copy and paste to that command. Let me get it myself. We are going to go head on over, share the love with I'm So Psyched now. Thank you everyone for being here, hanging out with me today while we build, while we did the rest of our tours. I really appreciate you all. Sarah, thank you so much for being here, hanging out, being the awesome mod you are. Being on top of it today, I really appreciate you. Definitely go give her a follow if you're not. She is a streamer as well. Very wonderful person. And have a great rest of your day, guys. I will be on tomorrow, as per usual. And we're going to do some more building in this house, I believe. Done, copied. Awesome. Yeah, so copy that Blue Jay band flying in, and then we're going to paste it over in I'm So Psyched channel. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, everybody, for those follows again. Thank you for those raids, everyone. If you're still hanging around, I really appreciate that. Yeah, take care of yourself. Practice that self-care. That's kind of the most important thing. So practice that self-care, and we will see you on the next time. So bye, everyone. Love ya.
Emily, hi. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Emily. Thank you so much for that raid. Blue J Band flying in. Hi, Emily. Soft MC 9. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. Pausing my game. Hi, hello, Emily. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so psyched. I am a Sim streamer, pretty much only play Sims. No mods, no CC, just amazing gameplay over here. Today we are playing Not So Very Challenge with Not So Very 2.0 Challenge with my good friend Day on the stream as well. Sarah Simmer, welcome in. I'm also a dad joke friendly stream, so all of my jokes, all of my titles will be a dad joke of some sort. You can always feel free to add a dad joke to the chat as well. Just type one in. I'm happy to try to answer it, or you can give it the answer at the same time too if you want to. My tweets are always gonna be a riddle. You do command tweet in the chat. That is today's tweet as well. Feel free to repeat that I'm live. Also, come back and answer the tweet if you want to. That's also there for you to do. And that's at least my pronouns are she and her. And yeah, that's what we're doing today. Great stream. We were building Day's Dream Shell Challenge for the God family. Ooh, Desi has a shell challenge. When does it due? When is it due? I might want to do it now. If it's not due like tomorrow. Because I love the shell challenge, especially for Desi. Desi's a homie. Desi is a homie. May 24th. Oh, I got some time then. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it then. Let me thank you for letting me know. I love doing shell challenges. All right, let me write that down to go hit up Desi for her shell challenge. So is a shell challenge for a God Sim like house period, or you made a God Sim for the shell challenge? Like that was your theme for the shell challenge. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Definitely trying to do that. The challenge is to make over her shell for the God family in game. Got it. Okay. I am here for it, Emily. I am here for it. Yes. Otherwise, how you doing today? I know it's kind of early on Saturday. Any plans today for the rest of your day? But yes, y'all. So we're doing the Not So Berry 2.0 challenge. We're currently on the Onyx Gen, which is Gen number 1. But we just had our we just had our